Hello there, Cameo Queen. How are you doing today? Well, tonight for me. It's in the middle of the day for you. Ah, nice. I don't know if you saw, but in my last stream, Tigress, my cat's poking me. My cat wants my attention, and then she stares at me when I'm giving her some. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but in our last stream, I succeeded. I made it through with the bug deck again. So we've got this unlocked. Bosses award regular cards instead of rare. I think we can unlock that one. Boss battles are also totem battles. Yeah. And I'm guessing we can unlock the other ones. So now we don't need to activate this one anymore. We don't have to deal with totems battles every time we have a battle. Looks good to you? And I've got iced tea as well. We've got a while to go before unlocking all... Alright, this is good. We've got a while before unlocking all the other challenges. Also, I bought the Yuppie game that Proto wanted me to try. So later, after completing Kaycee's mod, the whole series, I mean, we can start trying this out. I wonder if there's a key to get from this. Because in the main game, I think we get one from this, but I'm not sure if we get one from the clock this time or if it's just locked. Yeah. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Okay. We don't have a bug deck anymore, so I don't think the flying ant is a priority anymore. But again, I'm not the one who's going to choose. Cat and Rat King. Got it. And my gratitude. Okay. So we could sacrifice something, or we get a rat pack. I'm guessing we could sacrifice the cat and place it on the mole. Goat and the cat. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot that we've got the goat. Goat and the cat. And if we end up pissing off the cat, turning it into an undead cat, at least it would have some attack power. The wolf cub. Well, we can do the moose and the rat king straight away. And let's make sure that the moose buck is not going anywhere. Oh. Well, I just wasted a card then. Oh well. Left, right, or center? We could get another item if we go to the left. Oh, they didn't pick a game for me. Okay. Chess FPS or spooky jump scare mansion. Spooky jump scare mansion. Spooky jump scare mansion. I think I may have... I have spooky jump scare mansion, so we could do that later. So I haven't played it, but I wanted to support the creator. So yeah, this is a game that I own but never played, so we could do that. Chess FPS as well. Let's see, chess FPS. I'll see this. Okay, it's a free game. Add to wish list. Good, because I'm poor right now. I bought some games recently, so we are going to for the gold. So yeah, I spent some money to get games that others wanted me to play. I'll be darned! You came across me early! Care for a game of chance? Pick a boulder and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Show me where to strike. Second, again. No gold! Oh, it's a great one, because you get a rabbit as well. Just a strange looking varmint. Take it. Great card. When a creature by the fire enhances health, said the hungry survivor. We could upgrade the cat. Or the mole. Or the rat king. Yeah. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. No. Are we agreeing on that one? We don't want to risk it. I refuse. Yeah. The fire warmed the weary cat enhanced his health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your cat in tow, you retreated into the woods. A great deck so far. Does not matter if the Rat King dies. The corpse maggot will take its place and give me a rabbit. Oh, well, the cat will survive the one hit from the alpha. Well, I don't need to place the mole. I won, really. There's no point. I mean, I could place the rabbit here and place the mole. Is this what a no totem battle feels like? I haven't felt it for so long. Yeah, it feels peaceful. That's kind of why I wanted to get this over with, so that we could try something else. And now we can. Okay. But don't worry, the bosses have totems now. Raven. Left or right? Left and continue left. Alright. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Okay, let's look at our cards. We've got one moose. And reptiles? Reptiles. Elk. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. I won again. Well, almost. Well, now I won. I mean, there's no need to place it there. But hey, why not, alright? Ah, a nice, relaxing game. And you want me to keep going this way? Oh, we've got a mantis now. Or the raven. Doesn't really matter the cost now. We've got a cat that is worth 3. the king. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Ah, jumping elks? Or something with the birds. The block. Alright, the elk, well, the moose I mean, you hunched down to place our offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay, and we get another item. I don't think we need the black goat anymore. I mean, we might. It's not a guarantee cat in our hands. But hey. Pliers. Plunging dogs. Got any gold under the skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Well, I could place the smoke and the corpse maggot would take its place. And give me a rabbit as well. The moose buck. Well, I know what to do. Don't kill off the cat. I don't want to kill off the cat. Don't worry about it. I want to kill off the mule. The mule. And now we get the cards. My mule! Curse you! There's God on them cards. And we've got gold, extra gold. We've got the cat still to use. The alpha, I could place it there and it would deal a couple of damage. Get him! I mean, the cat would do alright. No, I have an idea. I'm going to place you there. Here. It's going to deal 1 more damage. Ha! First boss down. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Wait a moment. You must excuse me. These are not rare cards. Haha, I know. I know. The only way now we can get rare cards is from the trader. Raven. Let me see. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Okay. Flying ant, river snapper or bullfrog. Oh, you saw the goo! I didn't see. The river snapper. Okay, so the goo I could easily catch up to it from the right if we went that way. But we could still go to the left. Yeah, like I said, we are going to see the goo, but are we going, we're going to the right, okay, but what would we sacrifice? We could sacrifice the mole and place it on the snapper. I think this is what I'm thinking would be. Yep, mole and river snapper. On the turtle. And then we're going to the goo. Maybe because it's the cat, they are always going to give it in our hands. Maybe. I would like to be able to get the bees. At least the cat is safe here. So I think this is another victory for me. Because they can't beat those. Nope, I won. Okay, the goo next. Worker ant, mud turtle, or corpse maggot again. We could make the other corpse maggot stronger if we were to encounter the mycologists. Mud turtle it is. Just say you like the painting. I will paint, just like the master. Okay, so we could get another cat or another corpse maggot. Mud. You want the mud turtle? Yes? I mean, that would be a strong card. I agree. Yes. I will muster all my abilities for this one. Oh, he made it stronger! Do you like it? Please say something. We love it. Oh, and we've got the mycologist right there. Yep. I think this is a victory for us. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Two blood. Field mice. Nice. Do you have... They are not victims. Yeah, the mud turtle. You may want to have at your eyes. The operation, it is complete. 5-4 plus a shield. Pushy bugs. I mean, I can't place it. I think we might win with this one. I mean the run. Reptiles, birds, or bugs? One, reptiles. The bullfrog. Okay. Okay, so we could sacrifice two things, or we could get a piece of carving. We could sacrifice the field mice and place it on either mud turtle. I don't see why not. Or I mean, we could sacrifice two things. So we've got a shorter deck, but more chances of winning. Or we get a piece of carving. And then we sacrifice once. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved two of her carvings. Something that evolves. So the moose would get even stronger. Or he would be able to fly. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. So yeah, the field mice on what? On the rat. On the Rat King. Okay. That would make a lot of bones. Not that we've got much with bones on them. But maybe we'll find the goo again and it will give us another turtle. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Oh, the mud turtle would already win. It would win already. Or we could save it for really the next turn. But I think we can do the turtle first, then we sacrifice it to place the cat, then the raven, then the thing that I mean, yes, the mud turtle would already get us the win to the next phase. So I'm thinking after this we sacrifice the mud turtle with the cat to stop the mud turtle from hitting the bucket and strike the sharks. Not that it would really matter, because it would take one hit from the shark. It would lose its shield, but it would still... Yes. Yes. So it's not going to matter in the least. Go fish. And the Rat King. Indeed. Go fish. So we are going to get a lot of extra kill. Ah, the moose. Well, I guess we could sacrifice the Rat King, just the cat, just to place the moose and one more point of damage. We're getting rich! Need a light. he's not saying one of these will entice you because he knows they are not legendary or rare ones anymore. Oh. The cockroach. That cat is the real MVP. A moment. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. The goo is right there. You had finally reached the snow line. So yeah, we've got the goo again. Our best friend is back. 4 attacks, 6 HP, 3 sigils. Well, most of them, about 95% of them have sigils. The attack. I mean, if we get the cat, the Rat King, and the Ghost Maggot, we fail. Or the cat, the River Snapper, and the Bullfrog. I would think the sigil. The Mud Turtle, the River Snapper, or the HP. Look, the HP. I mean, 7, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 4. If we get those, we lose. They are the only possible means of us losing. The Rat King, the Bullfrog, and the Rat King. Yeah, HP. Let the trial of health begin. See, we win with those two. 2 from the Bullfrog, 4 from the Mud Turtle, 7 from the Moose Buck. Success. Okay, the Beaver is good. So is the Corpse Maggot. But really, the Beaver gives us ants. And the Wolf is worth 3 blood as well. But the Beaver allows us to look through our deck. But it's going to block our path. So I don't really like the Beavers. Yeah. We could place it when we are sure it's not going to put on the dams. Like in the corner, but with a card next to it. All full, but a rat pack. A pack rat, always useful. Hello there. Oh, we don't have the cat right now. Yep, the goo. Look, we don't have the cat right now. This is going to hurt. Yeah, but we don't have the cat. They don't want to give us the cat. Yes, I know, but they don't want to give us the... Ah. Well, we lost that one. I mean, here, a couple of 2 cards. 2 sacrifice and stuff. Pity. Shut up. So yeah, obviously having 2 cats would be nice. Oh, another cat right there. The loyal dire wolf pup. The bone it digs up will be the first of many to meet its teeth. So yeah, we agree on that one. We are going to clone the cat. Tiresome goo. I will make myself useful. What shall I paint? The cat. The cat, please. I will paint for your card. Yes, you do that. Did I do alright? Yes, it's alright. It doesn't have the HP, but we can... We still don't have the cat, but if I place the squirrel, the maggot will take its place. Combine the cats. Yeah, but if we've got 2 cats in our deck, we have more chances of getting a cat when we need one. Draw a card. My moose will deal 4 damage, but they will deal 6, so I'm done. I'm done. No, they will deal 4. It's too bad we don't have the moose that jumps in front of... Oh, it's going to block. Alright. He's going to kill that one. So, but that one's going to deal 2. That one's going to strike him. That one's 2, 2, 2. I lost. Because, yeah, even if I place... And it's game over. Even if I place the squirrel right there, it's going to stop the moose from going there and just let them hit it. But they're all going to get a chance at killing me. the moose will kill that one and hurt that one. But that one's going down and strike me directly on because he's going to move right there to stop the attack of this one. But that one will get a hit as well. So no matter what I do, it's over. It's game over. You made it so far. Are we starting over with this one, or are we going to take the bug gun this time? The bug deck. Okay, so go get the bloody cat. Well, they didn't give us the bloody cat. They didn't want to give us the cat. I tried to pick up the card. It didn't give me the cat. All the times that the game was giving me the cat. Okay, so this one more time. See, they don't give me the cat. We might even not get the cat this time. Have you bought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. We got another black goat. I remember reading that the dire wolf, the adult one, strikes twice. Costs 3 blood, strikes twice for 2 points each, so 4 attacks on the board. So, pup and goat. These are exquisite, my thanks. Okay, so we could buff something, or get a pack rat, or a carving. Up. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, so reptiles, bird, or something that flies. We've not any reptiles or bird, but we get things to fly. Maybe. You hunched down to place the offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Two black goats. Alright, I mean the moose buck. So I'm going to place him right here. He's going to strike for 3 and push the stump, which will be in the path of the dire wolf pup. The dire wolf pup just gave me a bone. It just gave me a bone. That doesn't help him. So the moose buck will strike the dire wolf once and then move there. But I'm going to place the mole here so that it jumps in front of it and take the 2 hits. It doesn't matter what I do now because I won. He's just going there and then after striking. But yeah, the dire wolf would be good to have. So, which way are we going? Left, left and right, or right? Right. Well, we've got the cockroach at least. Oh, we've got the wolf. Okay, we could place the cockroach on, let's say, a goat. Infinite goat. Almost as good as an undying cat worth 3 blood. Okay, left or right? We've got... I don't think we've got enough for 1 pelt, but it gives us 1 for free. Or we get the pack rat. Left. I mean, 2 blood usually is for the good cards. The 3 bloods are for the big ones. And bones, it depends. 2 blood. Okay, so depending on the bell. And we get a pack rat, or rat pack. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Pack rat, always useful. Get ready for stomping. All right. Oh, we've got the cat again. Hey, I think our choice is clear now. Yes. The MVP cat. Oh, excuse me, I've got a message. Alright. So we've got our MVP cat back. And we've got an undying goat. So, the decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So, bugs, reptiles, or block. We've got no bugs, and we've got no reptiles. But we've got a mole. Block. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Where's that hut of mine? Oh. I mean, we could sacrifice the cat this time because we've got an undying goat. I'm just curious about... Just curious about that one. But that one's going to move. Strike here. Kill the coyote. Well, move here, block the coyote, then move back here after killing the coyote. Or I could place it here, strike there. The coyote will strike there, it's alright. It's going to hurt the pack mule, then go in front of the coyote again. The cat is back. The MVP cat. We could get rid of the coyote, I guess. And the pack mule is going to die. Die, wolf pup. Give us a couple of cards. We've got a black goat. Dagnabbit! And we've got the undying goat right now. So this one's over. There's goat on them cards. Gold! I still gold! And the pack rat for another item. Get him! Get him, boy! Something to block. And I could just place the cockroach right there. Okay, so ha! Give us the money. Your lives are restored. Okay, so we've got the ringworm, the beaver, the pronghorn. The worm. A moment. Oh, we've got the goo! Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. I don't even need to ask you because we both know we're going to the goo and we are going to look through this deck. It's better than looking and guessing at the cost. Right and left. Oh well. I mean, it's better to see your choices, I think. The Ant Queen. And the goo. So we could get, like I said, a cat or an undying black goat. Oh no. Please, allow me another chance. So, the black goat or the cat? The cat it is. Tricky. Please, give us the 3 blood. Don't change it for blocking the birds and stuff. Oh, do you like it? Well, please say something. We could mix them with the mycologists. And there's a mycologist right there. So the cat's going to be even better. Just going to place the boulder right here. Place the rat pack right there. We've got scissors. The ant queen would be right here. The worker ant. I could strike for 3 and then I sacrifice the pack rat to place the worker ant. And we won. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduced the strength of the enemy. Or the skink. I'm thinking the skink myself, because it gives you a tail to sacrifice. The mud turtle it is. It was a good one last time. Did you bring us two of the same? We would like to experiment. Well, the cat just became the cat MVP. Even more, this prostitute, it is Grizzly. Look away. The operation, it is complete. So, left or right? Right and left for the fire. Well, I can take one hit. I can take one hit. The die wolf pup. You got the worm. Yes, I know. Oh, yes, that's right. But yeah, we could. I mean, yeah. This is going to kill us. I mean, how am I supposed to make it out of there alive? How? They cost 1, 3. But the one that costs 1 deals no damage whatsoever. It's pointless. I lost. What am I supposed to do then? I mean, even if I kill, let's say, a snake, the rattler is still going to deal 3 damage and the other is going to deal 2. So I lost for this one. And look, they keep sending more. It's painful to see. I couldn't have done anything. I had a moose, I had a worm, and I had a mole, which can do nothing. I've got a squirrel to place a worm that does nothing and would die in 1 hit. The unrelenting die wolf. Those lucky enough to survive its first attack may expect another. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature under the fire, one said. The warmth enhances its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Eat the worm. Eat it! You considered leaving the creature by the fire for one more moment. Another moment. This would be risky. Yes! In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. Here, keep the bones. Now we've got the black goat. The ringworm again, or the wild bull. We don't have any copies for the mycologists. I don't think they consider those two like copies. A bullfrog? We don't have a bullfrog. The wild bull, I imagine you're going to say, or the bullfrog, which is cheaper. Because we've got lots of things that are expensive. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The bull. Because it all depends on me getting either the cat or the goat. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. Oh, now we've got a copy. We can merge the pack rats together. We need duplicates. One for each of us. This procedure, it is grisly. Look away. What have we done? 4-4. But yeah, we've got cards that really depend on me absolutely getting those two. Because 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. The one that cost 1 deals no damage. Because I can't do anything with one squirrel. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempt to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler, you're the fish. See, I can't do anything, and the mole is not going to be of any use against the kingfisher. I mean, I could wait another squirrel to place the dire wolf. And then it would strike 3 times. 2 times. I don't know why I said 3 times. Three squirrel. Oh, I could place, if not the mud turtle, and sacrifice in place a mole instead after this. I don't think I have anything that needs bones, so just pick them up. Okay. Take the mole. It's not going to do anything for me. And I'm just going to cut the mole because it's going to be annoying. Take the squirrel. Go fish. Okay, so the mud turtle would destroy the bucket and die to the shark. The dire wolf would strike the bait bucket than the empty space, right? So if I place those right here instead, go fish. Oh, he killed the shark. He killed the shark before he could even drop. Well, no. I would like another item, but I don't think it's necessary. Just to, you know. It would just be a stupid move from me. Reignite. We've got another mud turtle that we could combine. Or the kingfisher, which costs 1, but I don't really like. So personally, would be another mud turtle, yeah, to maybe combine them. We will need another map. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. We've got another dire wolf. An opossum or an elk fawn. The dire wolf. Okay, left or right. We've got some money, so we could get some fur and maybe get the trader, but then we would be overburdened with pelts. Right. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer carvings. Oh, something that gives ants or reptiles, bugs. Reptiles, so turtle. That's it. Bugs, so ant queen. That's it. An ant queen that gives ants, yeah. So mud turtles would jump in front of the obstacles. No. What am I saying? Would jump to stop the attacks, or they would fly above. So flying reptiles or jumping reptiles. So they jumping reptiles. Okay. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Hopefully we get the trader soon after. Ah, finally! It has been some time. The MVP cat didn't want to show itself. Have the final spells. So, take one. We could take one of those and one of those. You have me gratitude. Okay, so we got the mycologist coming. A squirrel would be nice. In case we don't have either the MVP cat or the MVP goat. Squirrel. Oh, we could look through our deck. This would save us. Yeah. Because for the final fight of this one, yeah. The moose bug, I'm going to stop with the pelt. So what do I do? Do I pick up another squirrel to place a dire wolf right here? Which would deal 4 damage, and then the moose plus the elk fawn would deal 4 damage as well. The dire wolf would then be stuck at hitting the moose bug, or it could be placed there, but it would be stopped by the mole man. I could place the dire wolf right here. It would strike the moose twice. Take 1 hit from the moose, then 1 hit from the elk fawn. It would then kill the elk fawn and strike the mole man that would jump in front of it. Or I could place the mole, which would take both of their hits. But I still wouldn't be able to place the dire wolf. Anything I do really, the mole man or the moose will take the hit. Because even though the dire wolf is going to strike twice, it's going to take more than that to kill the moose or the mole man. Even though you told me that the magnifying glass I should save it, I think that if you really want me to save a candle for maybe going further, I wouldn't have much choice but to use the magnifying glass. Because I could play the dire wolf right now. It would be blocked by either of those cards. Or I could place the dire wolf right now. It would strike him twice. Then going to be struck twice itself. It would survive the hit. Then it would kill the elk fawn and it would strike the mole man. The moose would get to strike for 3. Unless I placed the mole to block him, but it would block 2 of his attacks. But I don't think I could pick up a card then that would allow me to change the tides. So are you sure you don't want me to use the magnifying glass? Because we've got a rat pack. We could always get another one, or even an hourglass, or scissors, or because I like the magnifying glass and it's really useful, but it's either this or we're going to lose this little fight, because I can't see. Even if we get lucky, we get a goat or something. Yeah, but look, if I place it here, the mole man would take 2 hits. It would still be able to withstand 1. If I place it here, it's going to strike him twice, take 1 hit, he will be down at 2 HP. He will kill, after getting hit, the elk fawn, then strike the mole man once. The moose buck will be able to deal 3 damage on the board. After we pull out one of the squirrel cards, it will be able to withstand 1 hit. We would be able to pull 1 card from the offensive deck. If it's not a good card, then we are screwed. I'm going to place the mole. It's going to withstand 1 strike from the moose buck. The mole man will jump in front of the dire wolf and take the hits. The moose buck will strike the Now the dire wolf can kill the mole man and the elk fawn after the elk fawn deals 1 damage to it. So it's going to strike once the elk fawn wants the board. The mole will withstand only 1 strike from the moose, and either it's going to block the elk or the elk's going to move. So either we, like you said, we use the magnifying glass right now to get one of our good cards, or for example, we could get the cat, because the cat would stay on the board right below the mole. And then we could place, play the moose buck, which would take a couple of hits, but will deal damage itself. Need to first pick up. So the cat. It's going to be safe right here, then later we can pick up anything we want. Wow, a rabbit pelt. Well, okay, it's going to survive. So it will kill the elk fawn. The direwolf will strike for 4. The moose buck will then move here after the direwolf moved there. So okay, we've got this. The elk is killing the cat now. It's alright. The direwolf will kill the moose buck and the wild boar will hurt the elk. It will hurt it, not kill it. But at least the moose buck is out of the way. And then the elk, we have room to just go there and die to the direwolf. Oh. Oh yeah, it moved. Oh, well, we lost. That was a miscalculation. I should have placed the squirrel there then. It's painful to say. This is why I said that I don't like the moose, I don't like the elks, and I don't like the elk's fawn. Because I always forget that those darn cards keep moving around. And now the wild bull is doing the same. So there are furs right there. We could go for the sigils, but we are probably going to be unlucky about this. We've got cost of 4. Cost of 4 we are more likely to get this. Because the ant queen, the rat pack. We're more likely to get the cost of blood, I think. Yeah. Let the trial of blood begin. We've got this. 1 from the black goat, 3 from the direwolf, and 2 from the bell tentacle. Success. Okay. Okay. So this thing would kill. The grizzly would look through our deck, but it would require us to, you know. Oh, the black goat. The black goat is almost as good as our MVP cat, but it's a one-time use. This one creates a copy for cheap, and it's going to kill anything in front of it, so long as what's in front of it's going to deal damage. Yeah, grizzly because of cat. But like I said, we've got 1 cat, 1 goat. We've got 3 pelts that will overburden us. And we've got things that cost 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. So again, it's nice to have this opportunity. Yeah. Because we've got expensive stuff, but they all depend that we get either the goat or the cat. We need duplicates. 1 for each of us. We've got duplicates. Well, we've got the mud turtle. Oh, we've got the dire wolves. We could combine them. So they would deal twice 4 damage. Yeah. You may want to have at your eyes. The operation, it is complete. So yeah, now it's a monster. It's going to strike for 8. So we've got a trader right there. We should really get rid of those pelts. Let's go to the trader. Yeah. You want to sacrifice the mole? Yeah. See, we've got 2 and 3. We can only use the mole that will stop nothing. It's not going to stop the turkey vulture. It's not going to do anything against it. So we're going to take 3 hits from this. So... okay, so let's think about this. We are already 3 HP down. Next turn they're going to deal 5. We are more than screwed. So we are going to think about this. So if I take another squirrel, I would play an ant queen that would give us a worker ant. But so what? She's going to deal 1 damage and then those 2 will kill me anyway. The mole's not going to stop the attack because they are flying. It's not a mole man. The moose bug, I don't even need to mention that, is too expensive. Our only chance for this, if not, then the game just screwed with us and we are game over. Our only chance would be that we would get the goat or the cat. It's our only chance. The wolf pup. Well, we lost. We lost because, like I said, the mole's not going to stop them. We lost. Tragic. But yeah, the thing is, they make the best cards expensive, but having less expensive cards allows for more moves. Yep. So the bosses give crappier cards. They have totems and, you know, the other ones to unlock. So yeah, we should think about focusing on a bug deck. It's what I did the last time, really, and that's how I got the win. I mostly focused on the bugs, and we should try to get the cards that are less expensive for sacrifices, because it makes the choices more limited. Like I said, we had like 15 cards or something, and only 2 cards could allow like 90% of the other cards to be played. If you don't have them in your hands, you're screwed because you can't do anything. You would need to pick up always squirrels. You'd be able to be blocking the path of some of them, but you'll always need to pick up the squirrels. You wouldn't have anything left. Have you brought me fallen pelts? Well, here are pelts. So, we could focus on the worker ant and the field mice, in my opinion, because the field mice we could sacrifice it and place it on something else, like either a flying ant, because the ant queen would give us a worker ant. If we place the field mice on an ant queen, it's going to give us an ant queen, but ant queens cost 2. So you'd have always the need again to sacrifice ants and mice, put the mice on worker ant. Alright. Yeah, my gratitude. So we are going to the left then. Or do you want to do this later? Like I said, we could place the field mice on a flying ant as well, but on the worker ant would be good. It has more HP and it can strike at things that are flying as well, so they would just get them out of the way. The skunk later, we could place it on a flying ant, which would kind of protect it against most things that would try to kill it with one hit. So we are going to the left, I imagine. Left. So we agree that we are placing the field mice on the worker ant, right? Yep. Done. Okay. There it is. So this one would be easier to do because we can simply pick up another squirrel, place it there, the workers, and it's going to take out the raven egg later. The flying ant. So we're nearly at a win there. But we could either pick up the squirrel and play the flying ant, which would give us a lot of money to get to choose the pelts, or we save it for maybe a pack rat. So are we going for extra money or pack rat? A pack rat would be slightly more useful. It's a guarantee item. Extra money would get us to buy furs to sell to the trader. I mean, we are already dealing 2 damage for 2 teeth. If we get a flying ant on the board as well, it gets to give us more. But then we would miss the opportunity of a pack rat next time. So, teeth, more teeth, or a pack rat? Because if we are going for more teeth, we might as well just pull this one out to go there. We place the squirrel there, and we just get a lot of extra damage from this to buy pelts later. So it's really about hoping to get interesting cards from the trader or we get a pack rat. Or is there an ad that simply cut me off while talking? I seriously can't tell. So, really, like I said, it's a matter of choices. Either you decide that we go for the pack rat, or for more extra damage that will give us more teeth in exchange for more furs, because the furs, the pelts, are more expensive, to maybe get a bigger selection of cars to get from the trader, if we get to encounter the trader. Okay, I'll be here. Because I can't just look at the map and think, yes, I'm going to go for more money. Because I'm not sure if the trapper is coming our way, or if we are to get a pack rat. Yes, welcome back. I don't know if you were watching an ad or something before going to get water, because I was waiting for an answer from you when I said that we are about to win this one, obviously. So I was wondering, are we going to focus on getting some extra damage on the board to buy more furs from the trapper? Or are we going to save our items for a pack rat? Yes, what? Are we focusing on more money for more cards? For more furs for more cards? Or are we focusing on the pack rat? More money. More money it is. Because the furs are more expensive. So let's go with the strategy. Bigger risk. Bigger risk. Bring bigger rewards. So if we get another pack rat, for example. So see, we had a choice. Now we can get more fur, more pelts from the trapper, but we won't get a pack rat. We will get the items instead. Me pelts are the finest. So let's see. We've got a couple. Take one. So we could get... I don't know how many. 2, 4, 6, 8. We could get 2 wolf pelts. No, we could get 1 wolf pelt or 2 rabbit pelts. Rabbit pelts would be for simpler cards, but more choices. So we could get maybe a cat or something, or we get a card that is already buffed, but we don't have many choices. No, we can't get 2 wolves. We can get 2 cards from the rabbits. In fact, we've got 1 for free. We could get 2 from the rabbits. So, normal cards. Or we got to choose a normal card that is buffed. But we don't have many choices. We would have only 1. One buffed card, 2 rabbits, so 3 rabbit pelts. Yeah, me gratitude. So yeah, we could always sacrifice, for example, if we find again the mices, we could place them or something. But if we get the wolves pelt, we would get random cards that are buffed with random sigils. Stronger cards or cards that are completely useless. So the black goat would be useful for getting the ant queen straight away, or the frozen opossum is an obstacle that turns into a card that strikes for us, or we got the goat. Okay. Or we get the frozen opossum again, or the counter clock. Not the counter clock, but we get the clock. Because we don't have anything that costs bones. So we get things that strike the frozen opossum. Okay. And it turns into an ally. Well, speaking in which, we're just not going to strike those. The rabbit's not going to strike that one, so we don't care about it. We're just going to, block the bowl. Nope. I was hoping for a flying ant, but nope. Not this time. Ah, so we get something interesting. I'll be darned! You come across me only. Care for a game of chance? Pick a boulder and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Show me where to strike. Two again. No gold! Oh! It's a great one. Just a stranger can warm it. Take it. A great one. Maggots are great copies in our hands. Oh. Warm a creature by the fire, enhanced power, said the hungry survivor. So either we buff the corpse maggot or the skunk. But I'm thinking we could sacrifice the skunk and place it on something else later. But if we create copies of this one, yeah. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. So I'm thinking no. Alright? Don't want to risk it. Nope. The power of the corpse maggots was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay, so we could sacrifice something there or there. We could buff two things. Sacrificing the skunk would be nice. Okay. Sacrifice the skunk onto the ant. Okay, on the flying ant. Got it. But which one? So we could go to the left, then sacrifice and boost something, or we could go to the right to sacrifice something, but we get a pack rat. Yeah. Okay, so we get birds, hooved, or reptiles. Third. Bullfrog, alright. And the pack rat. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Okay, a pack rat, always useful. Okay, excuse me for a moment, my cat wants to leave the room. And my cat is gone. Okay, so the skunk, like we said, on the flying ant. Final choice? A stinky flying ant? Yep. Moving reptiles. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Look! They're fake. How would this affect them? Oh well. Undercover content. I know, but you know what I mean. You know it doesn't make sense. So let's see. I killed the squirrel, the worker ant. I place it here. It's going to, or no, the frog will. Well. Mm-hmm. We get lots of rabbit pelts to steal their cards, but flying ant. Good, we've got some things. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this: the rest will stay and fight for me. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards that I can take out of the 8 cards. we take all of them except the ringworm. I mean, do I really need to ask? I mean, seriously, we take all of them except for the ringworm. Oh wow, it's going to strike on 2 sides. It has 0 damage. And it's in the corner anyway. So it would only strike once if it has any damage. I mean, seriously. Very well. I mean, come on. This one evolves. It won't get the chance to evolve, but hey. Need a light. So again, we could take the mantis, which would be a bug. And it costs 1 while it deals 2 damage. Could place it behind an obstacle. Yep. We will need another map. Oh, we've got the goo right there. The sun rolls over the sleepy firs. Bird fluttered up across the path of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. So which one would we duplicate? The corpse maggots? That'd be nice. Or the worker ant? Because I am assuming that you want us to visit the goo. Yep, goo it is. But are we going to duplicate... Oh, the bugs. I mean, we've got the bug deck. Yep. A worker ant again. Oh no. Please, allow me another chance. So like I said, we could get a corpse maggot or another worker ant like this. Ant worker. I will muster all my ability for this one. tried my best. I am alright. Okay. You did your best, it's alright. It's not perfect, but we still love you. Okay, so left, left and right, or right? Carvings. Okay. Okay, we've got a flying ant, an alpha, an elk. Alright. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to her carvings. Okay, flying bows or wolves. If all of our ants are flying, that'd be nice. You hunched down to place the offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay, wolf cub. Thank you. Maybe buying a couple of... Well, I've got pelts to exchange there. Oh, the magpie. Yep. We sacrifice the magpie and place its sigil on either another worker ant or on the rat pack. Worker ant. Okay. Well, I don't have much of a choice there. Stinky flying ant should be good enough. Okay, going to get rid of you. I can't do much right now, except for Looking through the deck. For one of those. I concede. No, no, no. Ah. So I imagine we're going to the trader and then the mycologist, or the trader and the fire. The fire could boost the mantis's attack if... Yes? Yes, we're going to see the trader. Okay, so we up and up, up and up. So we've got the cat, the corpse maggot, the alpha, the skink. Tentacles, cat, alpha. Cat and alpha. But which tentacles? The bell one or the mirror one? I'm thinking the bell one, but the tentacle could be an obstacle, a cheap obstacle. The bell. We could always pause the fight. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved for her carvings. Oh, creates barrage? Maybe, but it could be an hindrance for us as well. I mean, do we have birds or wolves? We've got the alpha. So there's a wolf. A flying wolf. Or we could get something that creates a barrage. But what good would that do? Or we could wait to get a bird. If we get a cuckoo or something. Canine. Flying canine. The grey-haired woman silently collected our carvings and left. And you want us to go see the mycologist. we could merge the worker ants for 4 HP, creates a copy in our hands, a copy of, you know, flying worker ants that look through our decks. That'd be nice. Worker ant not including the painted one. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. I'm thinking the worker ant right here. The one that creates a copy. And the one that's flying but looking through our deck. We don't want the one painted. I'm talking about that one and that one. Imagine we could look through our deck twice. Do you have... They're not victims. He didn't even give us the painted one. You may want to have at your eyes. What have we done? It's stitched on the top. We can barely see the ant anymore. It's all hidden behind the stitches. Stand on me! Stand in the way of me gold! Be darned! Don't want you, but I... The cat... I mean, there's no way to really place the... And the ant would be here. Strike once, moves here. Going to take the hit from the coyote. Or we could play the smoke right there. Going to wait for the coyote. Or we could... I mean, we could place the coyote, the alpha right here, which would boost. No black goat to combine the cat with. Yeah, but we don't have the black goat. So the worker ant strikes once here, it moves here, then... Oh, I could place the squirrel right there. They all strike once. The worker ant. There's gold in them cards. Ah, he stayed there. Gold! That's for gold! It replaced the gold nugget. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Get him! You got one piece of gold, the other two were eaten by maggots. Yep. Reignite. So we could get the beehive. The wolf cub would be able to fly. Or the sparrow. The cub. A moment. We've got the glue. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the woodlands. Plus, we've got the mycologist right there. So we could create a copy of something and merge them together. Yeah. So we could create a copy of this ant right there and then merge them together. That is one powerful worker ant. Yes. The Rat King. Just say you like the painting. What shall I paint for you? Imagine. Hopefully they will still give us the copy and looking through the deck. I don't care if he changes the wings. Tricky. Oh, he made it even better. What do you think? He made it 2 points better, and then we can merge them together. Or we keep them both. You're my best friend. Yeah. Or we could keep them both in our hands, in our deck. We keep them both right there in our deck. Because we've got twice as many chances of getting cards from our deck. So we get one of those, then we pick up the other one from our deck, combine the flying ants. So yeah, because we could keep them both. Instead of making one strong worker ant, healthy one, we could make them both. So the alpha. Okay. The flying ants, yes, we could make them stronger. It would be a better choice, I think. We've got bones right there. I'll pass my next turn. Yep. I'll pass? Yeah, you do that. Ha! They tried to get me that time. Four blood, 4 attacks, 5 bones. We've got only one thing. No, 2 things that cost bones. But only 2 things between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 out of 15 cards cost bones. So the bones, no. The attacks, I mean, the ants, they consider them to be dealing 1 damage. So the blood, yeah. The cost of blood. Let the trial of blood begin. Ah! 0 from the alpha, 2 from the ant queen, 2 from the rat pack. The pack rat. The trial was passed. Oh. A pushy cat or pushy cockroach that evolves. But the cat gives bones when it... The cockroach. The cockroach that evolves. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. So yeah, flying ants. Because we don't want to combine them. The procedure, it is grizzly. Look away. What have we done? Well, much healthier, stinky flying ant. That's what you've done. Well, we lost because there's nothing really we can do right now. Oh well. How disappointing. Yeah, sure. Well, we've got another cockroach. Or we've got a raven egg that could deal 2 damage after 1 turn. Cockroach it is. And we sacrifice it, I guess. And place it onto the cat, I imagine. Yep. So even if the cat dies as an obstacle is alright. Okay. Okay. Ants for the opponent is kind of weird. Yeah. So we could get a mantis, a random card, or the river snapper. Sacrifice the mantis. Sounds good. But not that, right? We could sacrifice that one. You know, the painted worker ant that moves around. And then we could place a mantis on something. Yes, painted worker ant. Yes. Get out of there. And we sacrifice the mantis onto, and we place it on the either the pack rat or the wolf cub. The pack rat deals already 2 damage. The wolf cub would evolve. After dealing 2 damage on the board, it would deal 6. Now that I think about this, sacrifice the alpha onto the ant queen. The alpha onto the ant queen. Yeah, maybe. stinky birds! You beheld an immense man slouch beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. Some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Ah, the wolf cub. And it flies. The wolf cub flies. The worker ant can create a copy. That's nice. And it flies. How does this look to you? Go fish. You think I care that the Ant Queen is going to provoke the bucket? No, I don't. Go fish. You will not perish quite yet. Another cockroach or a flying ant? I think we're at the cabin now. Yep, I think so too. We could take the cockroach and sacrifice it to place it on the ant. Alright. I'm just looking. I'm not sure on what we would be placing the cockroach anyway. So yeah. Let me see. Do we have pelts? No, we do not. We could get another rat pack. Oh no, no rat pack. We've got no items on the side. We could get items. The carving? I mean, we've got flying wolves. The wolf that flies sounds good to me. I don't think we should risk it personally. I don't think so. But we could use the items. We could get, you know, the magnifying glass. We could get the magnifying glass. We could get an hourglass. We could get the scissors. A squirrel would be nice. The pliers. Squirrel. And magnifying glass. I mean, we don't have the boons like in the main game, so I think this would be a great way to win, because then we could choose the ants that look through our decks and win the same way we just did. This will be your final test. Two flames will not suffice this time. And we've got one bone. We've got a flying wolf cub. We got that one or that one. Doesn't really matter. Place this one here. Going to place it here and create a copy. We get another one. Right there. We create a copy again. We look for the cat. We could sacrifice that one. We could look for the ant queen or the worker ant again. I mean, we could get mega corpse. Stinky flying ant or a cockroach. First one out. Ha, Cody and Reginald. I don't know them, I don't care about them. Thank you. Ha! Okay. This ought to work again. Oh yeah, because it was such a success the last times. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Yeah! Ah, the stinky sigil. No, I guess the stinky sigil doesn't work like it used to in the main game. Wow, really? No, one? Okay. Yep. Elder Cockroach. And we did it! I'm addicted to Leshy's Inscryption. It's far too perfect though. Some really unbalanced shit in here, to be honest. I have my Ouroboros up to over 100 thanks to the stupidly broken fecundity sigil combo. I decided that I'm going to work on making this balanced. And maybe a bit of an actual challenge. I'm making a mod. I wonder what Leshy will think. Mealworm. Yeah. When mealworm is sacrificed, it adds its stat value to the card it was sacrificed for. Oh, that would be a gamble. So if we upgrade, for example, the mealworm, and we sacrifice it to place, let's say, a frog, the frog would get the mealworm stats. And now we've got the mantis god with ringworms. More and stronger opposing creatures in all battles. Ouch. Let's use that deck. We shall try. Yep. So the cards that we will be facing will be much deadlier. Ouch! Really? Twice! Twice! But for now, I need to take a short break. But if that fails, we got the old-fashioned hand deck. Yep, indeed. But yeah, I'm just going to take a short break, turn on the AC, because I can feel the heat right now. So yeah, I'm just going to, yeah. So yeah, we shall try this as soon as I come back from the break. We got a victory. Okay. It's a bit more agreeable now that the room is cooled a bit with the AC. This would be something very stupid to try. Hello again. But should we? I imagine that the game would try to actually give us something to compensate for this, right? If each cards dealt against us deal 2 more damage, it's possible that the game would give us something to compensate, right? That would be so stupid, though. Maybe activating just 1. But I need 60 points to unlock the next ones. So we've got 35. It's not going to be enough. It's awful. Okay. So we could either get 3 items or we are trying to have a better luck with the clover. Which one will it be? Because I don't want to have to fight totems again. Yes, one of them, so it really is straight, and I think we need to use it once to unlock the next challenge. Yeah. Maybe this one to unlock those ones, and this one. Yeah. So either we get with the clover, or we make... This is good? Alright. And we're starting with the Mantis God. But the ringworms... What do you want me to do with the ringworms? I mean, I could buff one at a fire and the other as well. Right there. Have you bought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. Well, we've got the magpie and the warren. Oh, imagine if we sacrifice the magpie and place it on the Mantis God. Bat and pie. I will make good use of these. So yeah, what I'm thinking is sacrificing the magpie and place it on the Mantis God. But that would mean that we would skip the fire. So maybe we should wait before sacrificing a card. Yeah. Why my creature by the fire? Enhance its power, said the hungry survivor. You first. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck up away. The survivors are right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. And I could do the same with the other one. we could alternate between them. So one would have maybe 2, the next one may die. So we could always buff that one, just in case. But like I said, we could always alternate between them. I won anyway, so who cares? I can't do really much about it. I won. Okay. Left or right? We could get a pack rat and a random card, or we could get a piece of carving for the bugs. But this time we do not have ants. Totem. Okay, so we've got bugs again, reptiles, or canine. Bug. Ah, course maggot. Good. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. And we've got bugs. Something that gives ants. But we've got bugs, which would amplify our chances of getting something. Yep. You hunched down to place our offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. I mean, I won again. Oh, yeah. But I could still place the magpie, the bat. I don't have 4 bones. We've got the cockroach. Oh, imagine if we place the magpie on the cockroach, or the cockroach on the magpie. Infinite Mantis Lord. I like your idea. And of course we are going to sacrifice the ringworm. Right? We've got another fire right there as well. Fire. Warm a creature by the fire enhances power, said the hungry survivor. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. Yeah. Well, we've got 2 cars that deal 2 damage each, so it's not too bad. The next fire, we sacrifice one of them, hopefully. Kind of water sculpture, sorry. Alright, not a problem. Really not a problem for me. I mean, I could. This one would deal too. This one. So you want the carving? Yep. Unlock me a gumball! Pick a boulder! Show me where to strike! No gold! This is a strange looking environment! Take it! Alright. So if we've got a frog stopping the ant, it's just going to kill it. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, bugs that are bugs that stop things from flying above, or that give bones. Well, it would give bones to the cockroach. The cockroach would refund itself. The cockroach would refund itself. You hunched down to place offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh, we can sacrifice something. So I'm thinking maybe like you said, the cockroach on the mantis god. But then the cockroach wouldn't refund itself. The flying ant? I'm thinking the flying ant and the mantis god. The mantis god would be deadly and fly. Or the magpie. So many choices. ant on mantis. Alright. Oh no, we can't. Because the ant had a bonus on her. So either the magpie on the mantis god to allow us to look through the, deck, or the undying mantis god like you said previously. Or the undying corpse maggot. Magpie on mantis god. Yes? Because the undying maggots would be good as well. So magpie on mantis, we agree on that? Alright. You beheld an immense man slouch beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Ah. Go fish. Let me relight your candles. Okay, so we've got the die. Oh, hello there, Varese. How are you doing today? Or tonight? So we've got the dire wolf, the kingfisher, or the mud turtle. The wolf? Great. We succeed in defeating the last challenges. Now we are doing new ones. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Okay, let's see. The cost of 4 blood, 3 sigils, or 6 HP. 4 blood, we've got the dire wolf, the ant, 3 cards that cost bones. The sigils, most of them are sigil, so I'm thinking the second, right? Let the trial of wisdom begin. Ha. 1 from the cockroach, 3 from the mantis god, 1 from the bat. The trial was passed. Oh! Oh! Field mice! Really? Raven egg that flies? How useless is that? It's going to turn into a raven that flies anyway. But this one goes back into your hand and look through your deck. And creates a copy as well. Okay, so are we going to sacrifice something? Myself, I would think to place the cockroach on the corpse maggot. Or just the corpse maggot on the cockroach, because it's cheaper. But it doesn't really matter, because the corpse maggot has 1 more HP. So it might be a better choice to just place the cockroach on the corpse maggot. Alright. You came upon the old wood carver, who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Eh? Those aren't really good choices at all. I mean, move. But let's agree, the bones are a better choice, right? Please, I don't like the thing that moves on the board. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. The wolf cub. And we win anyway. Okay, left or right? We could sacrifice something to get a boon and a trowel, or we could go right and maybe buy 1 pelt and get 1 for free. But I don't think the pelts are worth it right now. We could try sacrificing, I don't know. Wanna get another sculpture? Alright. Ah, well, we've got bugs, birds, or hooved. We can never go wrong with the bugs. Oh, the mealworm! The delectable mealworm! Does your mouth not water at the sight? Not really! So, when it dies, the one that is used to sacrifice it get their stat. I wonder what happens when you sacrifice it at the fire. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, flying bugs. That'd be nice. That'd be super nice. We could get the ringworms to fly. The maggots. The cockroach. Yeah, flying bugs. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. And the field mice that goes back into your hand. The mantis god can look through the deck. If I pick up the squirrel, do we have a pack rat? I don't think we do. We don't have a pack rat. We don't have a pack rat. Maybe next time. Those two won't be able to go past the porcupine, but they will be moving there. So next turn I could place the mantis god right there to kill them both. Okay, so the corpse maggot. The ringworm costs 1 and flies. Oh, it flies above it. Alright. I forgot. I completely forgot that the mantis got flies above. So, we could get one free pelt, and that's it. Because I believe the pelts cost at least 4. So I'm thinking we skip the trapper, yes? Right. Okay, we've got flying ant or a cuckoo. Oh, we go with the clover. Ant. Okay, so we sacrifice something. Again, like I said, we could go sacrifice the cockroach and place it on the corpse maggot. Or we sacrifice the mealworm and place it on the dire wolf. Because, no. Well, I don't really like the idea of the mealworm, because anything that sacrifices it would get its stats, unless the flying ant, we sacrifice the mealworm for it. Sacrifice the mealworm and the cockroach. It would give us 1-1. It would give us 1 attack, 1 HP. Are you sure? Because if I use, for example, something like the dire wolf to sacrifice a flying ant, you can sacrifice the cockroach and it would come back. I mean, yeah, it will come back. I know it would come back. The thing is, if I use, I don't know, 2 squirrels plus the cockroach, I sacrifice them to place the dire wolf. They say that the dire wolf would get the stats of the, you know, the one with the apple. So instead of 2 in 5, he would get 1-1. So it would be a 3 cost just to reduce his attack power and his HP. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it adds its... Oh, it adds, not it replaces. It adds. Okay. I don't know why I read somehow that it replaces. So it adds. Alright. Never mind. So you would deal. Alright. I'll try to do my best, unless you want us to continue from there another day. Because I would be fine if we end it here and continue the next time, really. It's up to you. Or I could try to finish this one. So yeah, we could either end it here and continue from here another day, or you want me to continue until I maybe complete this run? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It's possible. I'm going to assume that you're going to allow me to continue. So I could place a worm right here. It would strike the board before the mole gets here. The moose bug would deal 3 damage, so 1 more than I would. If I place the ringworm there, I deal 2 damage. I take the hit, but I could pull one of my teeth just to make sure not to be at a disadvantage straight away. Well, I won. I don't have anything really that I can place for 3 bones. I mean, that's it really. I mean, I can't. Okay, let's see the trial. Six HP, 2 of kin, or cost of 4. Not the HP. The kin. Well, we've got bugs, so I think the kin. Let the trial of kin begin. We've got bugs. Field mice, mantis god, and ringworm. The trial was passed. Ooh. Or... Ooh. The warren gives us a rabbit. It spawns a copy of the warren in our hands. It spawns... Yes, a warren. And we could sacrifice something. The corpse maggot. Could sacrifice it on the die wolf. Could sacrifice the corpse maggot on the die wolf. The die wolf would be free. Free to use. It would just get on the board without the need of sacrificing 3 things. Do you have... They are not victims. Well, I've got... No, I'm going to sacrifice 1 at a fire, if possible. The other one's going to just be there. So, flying ant. The prostitute is Grizzly. Look away. You now have but one flying ant. This is stronger. Well, it was only 1 HP, so this is a pretty good deck. Moving reptiles. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Okay. Give me one belt. Give me another. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. So I've got 4 pelts. The adder will strike twice. Huh. Strange choices. No, they're not. Flying ant. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Let me relight your candles. A dire wolf again? It would be much better than the wild bull or the moose buck. So let's see. Let me see. You beheld the beauty of the dawn. Only a faint clinking sound ahead could distract you from the sight. You set out upon the woodlands. I see a pack of items. I could sacrifice a ringworm. Or I could sacrifice, get rid of the dire wolf. Or the dire wolf, I could keep it. Because now I can make duplicates of those. Let's go sacrifice a ringworm. Cost of 1. Mantis. Oh, we've got the goo. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warmer creature by the fire enhances power, said one. Yeah. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Yeah! Feeding time! Screamed one survivor, leaping upon the ringworm. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away amid the sickening sound, gnashing and howling. Yeah. Here, keep the bones. So, alright. This means that the next fire we will be able to upgrade one of these dire wolves. Raven, Sparrow. Huh. Now 3-6. And we've got the cockroach to place it wherever. Ah. Alright. Yep. Alright. We made it through. Again. Yes. The goo. You came across a suspicious slime. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. So how about you give me a Warren? Ugh. I will paint your card. Don't make Warren deadly, please. What do you think? It's not the worst they could have done. It's alright, it's still giving us a copy of this. So deals for 3. No. We've got more ants. There you go. Thank you. We've got the trader right here, but we've got no fur. Four blood, 6 HP, 4 attacks. Yeah, HP. Not 6 HP. The attacks. No. I think the cost of 4. Let the trial of blood begin. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Perhaps next time the creature gasped, as it retreated back into the cave. Nope. It was not to be. We could get new items. So we could bleach. And get the black goat. Deadly canine. Thank you. Okay, so I could sacrifice something, or I could merge the die wolves together. The Ant Queen. The skink or something else. Tentacle mirror. We need duplicates. One for each of us. Oh, but no. You may want to avert your eyes. What have we done? A monster is what you've done. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Yep. How about I buff the ringworm? It deserves it. Prickly canine. Gold! I can smell it! What does gold smell like? Mm-hmm. There's good on them cards. Gold, extra gold. It won't matter. Huh. Thank you. You coward! That mule was defenseless! Get him! You think it matters is what's funny about it. I mean, I don't have anything that would really strike about this. And I've got a lot of money. Thank you. You will not perish quite yet. Okay. If I pick up the cockroach, I could place it on the ringworm. We'll need another map. Oh, we are already here. Cockroach and the ringworm. Why not? You deserve it. The end is upon us. Another flame. There you go. Cody and Kaminsky. I mean, this one would kill him. This one would... 1, 2... I mean, I would win this one. It's not really... This moon is waning. Oh yes, it still works just fine. I mean, this one's going to strike for 8, so I... Yep. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck. Yep, and take care of yourself. Thank you for coming to the stream. Just as we won. Ah, victory. Work on the mod continues. I was appalled to find that Lishi chose to use the Kaycee's Hobbs gold skull as a trinket on his shelf. Oh, so the skull is Kaycee Hobbs. Oh, he fills it with teeth for the trapper after every boss. Kinda lame because it's tedious to keep getting up from the table just to collect the teeth. I'll have to hack that out. He'll hate me for this. For it. When Wolverine attacks an opposing creature and it perishes, these cards gain 1 power. Ooh! Costs 5 bones. Starter deck unlocked. So we've got Kingfishers and the Kraken. The Kraken? Are we going to see the Kraken in the cabin? Oh. Single candle. You are limited to 1 life. 30 challenge points. Ouch. Really? Just curious to see. Yeah, I did unlock this one. Oh. You're limited to 1 life. No mistake allowed. Ouch. But it's 30. Well, it's going to be something for